Selhurst Park, it's a pleasant night for football and the pitch looks good. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It's Crystal Palace, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
This could be such a dramatic finish to the season. A draw and they'll be crowned champions. But I think this game could go either way. They have to get their game plan absolutely right. I can't wait for this.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two...
Oh, Stuart's a chance! In it goes, a thing of beauty! It could be the goal that puts the exclamation mark on a title triumph!
Well, the way they're celebrating, they think the title's won. They just need to keep their focus now.
Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nketiah. And over the touchline for what will be a Palace throw. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Very quick thinking there. And lost the ball. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
Vitaly Buyalski. It's looking promising. Will it be? Brilliantly blocked. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Could be threatening. And the chance is on. And what a magical save it was. And he's fired over the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Oh, read it really well. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Went in strongly, decisively. He's blocked it.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Trying to force a mistake. Sloppy from Yarmolenko. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now to level it. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Takes it on. Crucial piece of defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. Yarmolenko. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Nketiah. It's a good Palace move in the making. And in with a real chance. And it's in! A goal here! That complicates their life a bit with the title issue far from settled.
Well, just look at the reaction of the coach. He's absolutely furious. As it stands, they'll be champions, but they need to regroup and quickly.
Nice looking move, this. They've found the net! And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
So, the ball rolling again. Palace trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Yarmolenko, flowing here. And look at this! Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Mitchell. And fed forwards. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Vitaly Buyalski. Space to exploit. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Yeremy. Could be threatening. Real defensive resilience. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And passing it well. He fancies it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Playing it in. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Still racing forward. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. This looks interesting. Nicely timed tackle. Good-looking pass. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Opportunity. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, it might be. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Will there be late excitement? Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Good job he made the turnover there.
And I think we've now got to take the time factor into consideration. Remember, they need a win in order to take the title.
Well, they've just been too patient here. They have to be more direct with their balls from back to front.
Attacking possibilities for Palace. Crossing into the middle. And just over the crossbar. Vitaly Buyalski. Well, the threat could be there. And an opening. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead. And it might be the... And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. Coaches to try. Hello and welcome to a city that often gets overshadowed by nearby Frankfurt, but of course is a football city in its own right. We're in Mainz. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Mainz up against Crystal Palace.
They were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that's why they need to get off to a good start today and get the 3 points.
Jeremy. Out of play then, and a Palace throw-in forthcoming. High-quality defending. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team, but the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And power over subtlety. He's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
Well, they have the ball once more. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. And defensive play to be applauded.
They got everything right there.
Knocked that. Is it the perfect pass? Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Really fine. Can he give them the lead? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Opportunity in the wide area. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Ismail Assar. Now with Mateta. Pretty straightforward for the keeper. And he read it well defensively. Ismail Assar. Interesting pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And he read it well, intercepting it, and does well to keep it in play. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Moving it forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Delivered into the box. Not the clearance that was called for. And a very good challenge. He knows he's got to react. And so the first half has come to an end here in Rheinland-Pfalz. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Could catch them on the break. Needs composure. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Now opening things up. Is this the equaliser? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Philip Mwene. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Hollerbach. And options in the centre. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Nketiah. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one.
Well, Palace aren't creating too much here, and you can sense they're getting frustrated. They need to get the ball forward much quicker than they are at the moment.
Just the challenge that was required. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Trying to open up the defence. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Oh, this is looking promising. Can he? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Kamada. Could be threatening. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, got everything behind it! So the corner played into the box. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Nicely cut out. Oh, that's a really good run. And support available. Oh, chance! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Bennett, can he score? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Wharton. Jeremy. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield...
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Well, the referee might have to send him off. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Benedikt Hollerbach. Now what can they do from here? In position. And with that, the referee ends the contest, and the champions... It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Shakhtar Donetsk, and they take on Mainz.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. This is what they'll be up against today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can...
Could be! Oh, what a save! Delivering it. Went in strongly, decisively. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you... Can he convert? Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Playing it in, keeping it low. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save!
Great pace and precision.
Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
A real struggle to contain him. Good tackle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Determined to keep moving. Intelligent defending. And it's opening up. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Will it happen for them? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Trying to tee it up. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
And passing it through. Can he put it away? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. And a bit off the mark. Trying to open them up. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Drilled ball, no height on it. And off the crossbar.
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
And that is going to do it. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Knocked that. Played into the centre. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, gifting away possession. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And showing fine vision. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. It's a weighted pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Now, who can he play it to? Is this the moment? Oh, superb reflexes! Over it comes. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. It's looking promising. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff. Well, I can't...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Now sending it in. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, they lost custody of it. Into the final 20 minutes. Promising pass. And danger averted. Well read. Very effective pass. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. And electing to book him for that.
He's earned that with a clumsy challenge.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. He fancies it. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Gives it a go. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Clean challenge. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. And lost the ball. On its way! And tipping it over the crossbar. Who's going to get on the end of it? And that's not what he wanted to be doing. A potential danger here. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Knocked that. Could be dangerous. The tournament. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Might be onto something. But quick thinking defensively. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Teasing ball in. This looks interesting. Chance to finish. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Gudmundsson. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
That's a good-looking ball. Delightful pass. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Teammates available. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Played in there. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Timely intervention. And he's in. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? And beating the defender. Foiling his opponent completely. And that is offside. Oh, read it really well. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Now the keeper grabs it. Plenty of support here. Solomon. How did they let that attack come to an end? The attack showed promise.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Good bit of closing down. Christian Kouame. Mandragora. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Christian Kouame. Promising possession, this. Showing a great defensive instinct. Now, options are plenty. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Wonderfully weighted pass. No way through.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
That is that. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. And making headway. And space for him to cut in. Oh, it's on! And there it is! They take command in the final, and just look at the celebrations here. This looks interesting. Oh, to level the match. A smart stop here. Corner kick played in. Determined defending. Plenty of options. Opportunity! And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Rolando Mandragora. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it was a good idea. Got to give them credit for that. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he put it in? And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Moise Keane. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And they could eat into the lead. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. And got rid of it. Rolando Mandragora. Kouame with it. And it's a quality pass. Could pull one back here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Opportunity. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And quick thinking defensively. 5 minutes left for play, and all pretty decisive. Opportunity here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Manor Solomon. Can he play it in? Trying his luck. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Maybe dangerous here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. To win silver. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Dynamo Kiev facing Fiorentina, trying to open up the defence. So near, but wide. A look then at the starting 11.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, not much came of that.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And playing it through. What a save! And over comes the corner. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Not smooth in possession. Christian Kouame. Impressive build-up. Must take the lead here. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Promising position, this. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Keane. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Now, who can he play it to? And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Now, there was no advantage, so free kick here. Well, he's given us away. Quick counter could be on. Opportunity here. Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Vitaly Buyalski. Playing with a flow and intensity. Can he get them level? Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. So the corner played into the box. Determined defending. Keane. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really good defending there.
And that is offside. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Genuine chance. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly.
And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get one back? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
A very effective challenge put in. Shaping to shoot. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, threat averted. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A chance then for the... Teams back in position, second half underway. Guerrero. Superbly read and executed. A corner will ensue. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Trying to deliver it accurately. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. Super pass. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Good bit of ball winning. Vitaly Buyalski. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be threatening. Opportunity. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Vitaly Buyalski. And possibilities here. Can he get them level? Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Lot to like about that pass. Will it be? And fine goalkeeping. Guerrero. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Guerrero. And it's opening up. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Attacking with vigour. But really sticking to their task defensively. Excellent vision. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Moise Keane. Fine pass. Good-looking move. Oh, difficult save to make. And there's the delivery. A bit disappointing in the end. Real chance. Oh, what a stop. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
And over comes the corner. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Mikola Shaparenko. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. And he's made headway. Oh, I can't believe it. Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible. A goal here might win it. Such an ambitious run. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, great vision. And the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. Dodo. The referee has a decision to make. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Intercepted effortlessly. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, that's it for... For real. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Dynamo Kiev.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
An alert piece of defending. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Could be a chance. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Vitaly Buyalski. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Perfect tackle. Could be dangerous. Could it be? That's cheeky. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Nketiah. Yeremy. Showing a real will to win the ball. And a clear foul. Yarmolenko. Spot on with that tackle. Vitaly Buyalski. Can he put it away? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Nketiah. Oh, might be. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Vitaly Buyalski. Just cutting off the supply. Plenty of support here. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Opportunity. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Failure to keep the ball by Crystal Palace. Vitaly Buyalski. Opportunity here. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Well, giving the ball away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Feeding it through. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Ismail Assar. Now with Mateta. And Palace finding space on the flank. But the danger averted for now. Adam Wharton. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then. Eye-catching stuff from Palace in the first half. Are we in for more of the same here? Oh, could be. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Oh, splendid skill. Showing a great defensive instinct. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Yarmolenko. Vitaly Buyalski. Palace recovering possession well. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity. Oh, difficult save to make. Playing it in. Not completely out of trouble here. Could be a chance to break. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Guerreiro. Getting in there to intercept. Nketiah. Incisive pass. Ready to strike. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, had to stop that one. Guerreiro. Well-timed tackle. Mikola Shaparenko. And intercepting it. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Will it be? Oh, what a stop! And over it comes. Oh, pushed onto the post! Mikola Shaparenko. And Palace doing well to regain possession. Really nice looking pass. Delivered into the area here. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Guerreiro on the ball. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Yeremy. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Take it away. Ismail Assar. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Really good interception. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time and the bad run continues. You just... From a footballing point of view, welcome to Selhurst Park in South London. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive...
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
How good was that?
What an important challenge that was.
Hollerbach. And options in the centre. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Ismail Assar. Oh, it might be. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Arnaud Nordin. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Ismail Assar. On to Horton. Sarr. The inside route looking promising. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
And what a magical save it was. Corner kick played in. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Ismail Assar. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Plenty of support here. Well, he's been ruled offside. Can he score? Well, what a stop that was. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Can he put it away? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Clever defending. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Nketiah. And it's a quality pass. Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Nicely timed tackle. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Oh, could get back into it. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so the first half has come to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Attacking possibilities for Palace. Well, options at the back post here. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Just the challenge that was required. Now, can they hit them on the counter? This could be troublesome. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Might work out. Can he put it away? Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Over it comes. And passing it through. Superb chance. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! It did look on for them, but not to be. Nicely played. Could be in here. Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort that is. Ismail Assar. Now with Mateta. The delivery. And nobody applying pressure. And he was staring at the net.
What a chance, and ultimately, what a miss.
Oh, useful ball. And the flag does go up, offside. Jean-Philippe Mateta. A real opening now. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Thoughtful play. Outrageously good defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Confident attacking play. Must be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Nketiah. Possession ceded by Crystal Palace. Arnaud Nordin. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, successfully cut out. Well, good idea. And that'll be offside. 5 minutes left. Body on the line.
Yeah, was always in control there.
Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it, and the price paid.
Yeah, today just epitomises their season, really. It's a shocking performance. They need a small miracle if they're to deny their opponents the title, and I certainly don't believe in miracles, Derek.
I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that, their title hopes have officially been dashed.
Yeah, they haven't been.
It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Mainz facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
On the offensive, but really sticking to their task defensively. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out...
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Who wants to make a challenge? On a pass that lacks quality.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Trying to open up the defence. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Promising looking ball. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Nicely constructed. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. A running room in the wide position. A chance now with the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And winning it back. Well, sloppy in possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Flowing here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Hollerbach. It's looking promising. And that's a corner. Now sending it in. Really good challenge. Well, the threat could be there. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Splendid challenge, that. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Tremendous block. Opportunity here. Nicely saved. Delivering it. Could still be dangerous. Really sound defending. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Super pass. Oh, good work by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. There's a sweeper keeper for you.
That's a good bit of keeping there.
And nice vision. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Counter-attacking possibilities. And the flag does go up, offside. To take the lead. Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Fine pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Promising position, this. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And tremendous individual skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. 20 minutes to go. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. And good anticipation. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Can he get them level? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. That's useful play. A fine reading of the situation. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, they've lost the ball. Determined not to give it away.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Incisive pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And a fine cross. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. only one. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Shakhtar Donetsk facing Fiorentina.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, that's how to press. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And a lot to like about this attack, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, his pace is going to be key today against a well-drilled defence. He has the ability to break it down with his dynamism. Let's hope he plays well today.
Good idea. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? He's on the run. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Christian Kouame. Gudmundsson. Will it happen for them? And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Oh, good idea. There's the shot. And deflected behind, so a corner here. And over it comes. Oh, the threat level is still high. What a block! It's looking promising. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Oh, what a stop that was! Perfect positioning, strong hands. Playing it in. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
And a clever piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Ah, a magnificent challenge. And they keep it moving. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And offside it is. And showing good game awareness. Nicely played. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And we will have just one additional minute. Now opening things up. Has a go. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Intelligent ball. Nicely timed tackle. Running with confidence. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Shaping to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
That's great defending there.
Really good challenge. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Well, the threat could be there. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Keane. Losing possession. Interesting pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
It's too easy for them to keep possession here.
Well, showing good patience. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Could be threatening. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Opportunity! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Matvienko. Excellent defending. Oh, danger here. Chance to take the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Gudmundsson. Very quick thinking there. Oh, disappointing end to that. Can he finish? In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw it away from here. Such an ambitious run. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But timely defending when it mattered. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Rolando Mandragora. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Very alertly winning back possession. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Mikola Shaparenko. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Just the challenge that was required. Manor Solomon. And in the right position to read it. And finding their flow. Magnificent defending. And over comes the corner. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. It's there for him. Oh, off the post. Still alive.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Played over. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Mikola Shaparenko. In the right place to cut out the pass. Guerrero. Good tackle. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with...
Could be! Oh, fine stop. Gudmundsson. Solomon. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he score? And doing well to keep that one out. Vitaly Buyalski. Shaping to shoot. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today.
And just has to remain calm. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And so it is, they've... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Nicely timed tackle. Opportunity here. Oh, there it is. There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Vitaly Buyalski. Can he get them level? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
That was a really dangerous situation.
And offside it is. That's a good-looking ball. This could level it. Just needs to get it out of there. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Keane. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. Vitaly Buyalski. Well, they have the ball once more. And he might be through here. Going for the chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Albert Gudmundsson. Will it be? Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Vitaly Buyalski. It's a weighted pass. Miles from goal. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper.
Oh dear, that's not very good from him.
Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. And he read it superbly. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Into the final 20 minutes. Really good challenge. Promising position, this. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Christian Kouame. Sloppy from Yarmolenko. Can they set up a chance? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. 10 minutes to go then. Mikola Shaparenko. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Incisive pass. Offside by quite a lot. And threading it through. Moise Keane. And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
He got in the way of that cross. Oh, what a save to keep it all square.
Well, that really should have been the winner, but what a good save that is.
A night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
And a decent delivery. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And he's fired over the corner. Nervy clearance. An alert piece of defending. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Might lead to a chance. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Moreno. In a decent position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Mbappe. Might work out. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Jude Bellingham. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can he give them the lead? Oh, how did he keep that out? Can he deliver it with accuracy? Nothing to show for that attack. Nicely timed tackle. Gerard Moreno. Intelligent defending.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Vinicius Junior. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Buchanan. Maybe dangerous here. Chance to finish. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Could be dangerous. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Now, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. It needs an accurate cross. Well, played in from the flank, but not to any great effect. Real Madrid have given us away. And the electronic board showing what? Real chance. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that closes the book on the first half here in Villarreal. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes the shot! And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Valverde. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? They want another goal. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Chance for the leveller. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Here's Mbappe. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. He's on the run. And the ball is loose. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Might be able to set up the chance. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Moleiro. Here's Mbappe. Intercepting it intelligently. Opportunity it is. And foiled by the post. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Is it going to be? Oh, fully stretched. And over it comes. Oh, and heading it just over the top. Kylian Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Buchanan. Now a decent position. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Mbappe. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, defensive resilience in the end. That's all that matters. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just 1 goal between them. Superb looking pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, they tried to keep the move going. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
And that is all for today. Full time here, and 3 points picked up. You really can't argue with that. Positive start. It's a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they face Villarreal.
Well, 3 points clear at the top of the table, and another win today would see them with one hand on the trophy. It's so important they dictate the tempo from the off and don't let their opponents settle into the match.
First priority was just to clear it away.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Half-hearted clearance. On a time for composure on the ball. An alert intervention. Santi Comesaña threads it nicely. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, every team needs a forward who can wreak havoc, and Iñaki Williams on his day is certainly that sort of player. What do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Moleiro. Playing with a flow and intensity. Intercepting it intelligently. Guruseta. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
That's a good-looking ball. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Williams. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Tejon Buchanan. Oh, it's on! Well, still a threat. Fully committed. Sunset. Williams. Danger building. Oh, to level the match. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, big moment. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Santi Comesaña. Good movement. Oh, genuine chance. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Sunset. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Genuine chance. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, there we had it. The first half story. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Determined defending. Sunset. Gerard Moreno. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Vivian. It's with Williams. Now what can they do from here? Chance to finish. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Gay. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible
It's an
performance.
opportunity. Real defensive resilience. Well, nothing untoward happened. Sunset. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. 30 minutes to go then. In a decent position. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Nico Williams. Too easy. Opportunity, Moreno. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
And playing it through. Papgay. Well, they could break at pace. And it's played into the centre. Well, not away properly. And in the end, no damage done. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Santi Comesaña. Oh, getting the ball forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gerard Moreno. Santi Comesaña. Good weight on that pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Williams. And easily intercepted. A goal here might win it. Nice looking pass. And a no-nonsense clearance. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Good reading of the game.
Molero. Oh, good vision there. Five minutes to go. Decent looking pass. Well, he lost control of the ball, and it's going to be a goal kick here. Sunset. Wasteful from Athletic. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Buchanan. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, let's see about the cross. Just needs to get rid of it. And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. It has been all about getting to this stage. Good call. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. Trying his luck. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today.
Oh, look out, chance here.
Well, what a stop that was. And over comes the corner. Good pressure to win it back. Guruseta. An alert intervention.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Guruseta. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Guruseta. Well, he's won the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Nice looking move, this. And the keeper there to deal with it. And there's the delivery. And the ball played over from the flank, but meat and drink to Laporte. Williams. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Nicely played. Could be in. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? And given free rein to run. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Williams. Guruseta. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Could be threatening. Surely the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Guruseta. Sunset. Oh, disappointing end to that. Rafinha. And the chance slips away. Williams. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Lewandowski. And keeping possession. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Guruseta. Effective press. And very nicely positioned to win it back. The defender doing his job. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Well, he's been ruled offside. Williams. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Sunset. Determined defending. Quick break could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
Guruseta. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Pedri. He's on the run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Maybe dangerous here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And they keep it moving. Is it going to be? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Athletic with the ball again. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Guruseta. An effective challenge. Good weight on that pass. And cleared away, a corner kick it'll be.
They still need to defend this set play.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, poor corner, way overhit. Throw in here for Barcelona. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. And we will have just one additional minute. And It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong.
Can he finish it here?
The save was a good one. Pedri. Can he put them in front? Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Lewandowski. And possibilities here. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
That was really good defending.
And teammates around him. Rafinha, can he do it to take the lead? His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Playing it in. Baena. Griezmann. Promising looking ball. The danger not over. Tremendously strong in the tackle. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Griezmann. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lewandowski. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, he keeps going. A fine reading of the situation. De Jong. On to Yamal. Well read to put an end to that attack. Koundé. On to Yamal. Frenkie de Jong. Will it happen for them? Opportunity. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. So off and running again, and Barca very much bossing it in the first 45. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Could be threatening. And it's opening up and putting his body on the line. Textbook defending inside the box. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Incisive pass. Gonzalez is in. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, useful ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. "30 minutes left for play." Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Yamal. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? And danger averted. Well read. Nico Gonzalez. Now Griezmann. On to Yamal. Trying to tee it up. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, this looks useful. Intercepting it intelligently. Frankie de Jong. Lenormand. High quality defending. And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. Chances on. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Well, racing past his man. Surely. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Lewandowski. Delightful pass. Giving it a go. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Nico Gonzalez. Takes the shot. Oh, off the crossbar, and it's gone behind.
Well, he's a bit unlucky, really. He knew exactly what he wanted to do, didn't quite get it right.
And showing good game awareness. should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Is it going to be? In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Showing a great defensive instinct. Now looking dangerous here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. A real struggle to contain him. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Bellingham! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Throw in for Atletico. Out of play, throw in. Well, a disappointing throw there. Griezmann! Genuine chance. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Was it a great clearance? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And showing fine vision. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
Alvarez. A very good tackle. Here's Alvarez. And he knows he must thump it away. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Given away by Real Madrid. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And support available. Griezmann. And an astute piece of defending. Mbappe. That's a good-looking ball. Decides to shoot. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. And a good intervention.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Baena. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. A fine reading of the situation. Kylian Mbappe. And the first half is in the history books. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Marcos Llorente. Threads it nicely. And Griezmann's in here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Marcos Llorente. Did well to win the ball back. Mbappe. Superbly read and executed. Alvarez. Fine pass. And it will be goalkeeper's ball. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Can he finish? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Just the challenge that was required. And threaded through by Mbappe. That's a superb challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Well, he's given us away. Alvarez. Makes the move to the inside. Crucial piece of defending. So out for a throw-in. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Could catch them on the break. Opportunity it is. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Very effective pass. And he did well to cut it out. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Surely the equaliser. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Marcos Llorente. Went in strongly to win the ball. A danger here as he runs at them. Might go ahead. That was going in.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Takes it on. And what a magical save it was. An Atletico corner. Can they make something happen from it? Struggling to get it away. Huge block. And he read it well, intercepting it. And so into the final 5 minutes. Mbappe. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
And it's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
They're in the driving seat going into this one.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Mikhautadze. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal, and he's in here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Pedraza. Moleiro. And defensive play to be applauded. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Jude Bellingham. Nicely timed tackle. Moleiro. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Mbappe. In position. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. George Mikhautadze. Threading it. Off the post and back in play. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, Villarreal was so unlucky there. They're just inches away from taking the lead.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Must be, and holds on to it confidently. Well, a textbook interception. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Surely. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he find the right pass? Gives it a go. Oh, what a stop! Played over. Nervy clearance. Well, it just petered out. George Mikhautadze. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Villarreal recovering possession well. Opportunity. Oh, had to stop that one. Now sending it in. George Mikhautadze. Big chance. And it's come off the keeper. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. And that is that half-time. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Good tackle, take it away. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, what a save! Delivering it. And clearing his lines. Able to skip past his man. Oh, difficult save to make! Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Oh, read it really well.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? And have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now a decent position. And Bellingham. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, it looked really promising for them. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Lovely weight. Could it be? Well, really close, we have to say, but I wonder if the shot choice was wrong.
Yeah, he hit it with power, but not the accuracy.
Valverde. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity! And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Nicely constructed. Is it going to be an amazing piece of goalkeeping?
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, he's given us away. Gerard Moreno. Can they level it up? Can he do it? A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Valverde. And a strong tackle. Can they nudge in front late on here? Good distribution. And a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps them in the game, that's for sure.
Lot to like about that pass. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. A really good pass. Gives it a go. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead. And the referee blows for full time. Whatever way you look at this, a real opportunity. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for...
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Oh, big opportunity. And foiled by the post. And in the end, no damage done. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And Athletic Club will get the throw in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Textbook defending inside the box. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Moreno. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Really good interception. And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. Opportunity here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Sunset. And an opening. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Gerard Moreno. Nicely cut out. Guruseta. It's with Williams. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Oh, could be an opportunity here. There to win it back. And they keep it moving. Will it be? Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Nico Williams. Well, good run and good ball control. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Moreno. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, chance! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Ruiz de Galarreta. It did look on for them, but not to be. Teammates available. Opportunity it is. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Williams. Oh, disappointing clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. And so it is, the first... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Williams. Chance to finish. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very...
Oh, Stewart's a chance! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Take it away. That's a good-looking ball. Just needs to stay calm. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Well, desperately close to going in that time. Guruseta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Can he put it away? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Santi Comesanya. A good and fair challenge. Williams. Gay. George Mikautadze. Moleiro. And a Villarreal throw in here. Opportunity. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Guruseta. Lot to like about that pass. George Mikautadze. And he did well to cut it out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And a Villarreal throw coming up. Santi Comesanya. Effective on the flank. And just like that, broken up. Papgay. Interesting pass. And wonderful defending there. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Still pushing for a winner. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Sunset. It's a weighted pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Moleiro. Oh, great vision. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And so the final whistle, and they cannot be separated. What a compelling title race this is proving. Welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Barcelona.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Really incisive defending.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And he read it well defensively. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Plenty of support here. Threading it. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Guruseta. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Lewandowski. Making a bit of headway. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And a throw in. Lewandowski. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Pedri. Plenty of support here. Good tackle. Williams. Really good diving save. And over it comes. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Interesting pass. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And so the first half has come to an end. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Well, the attack fizzled out. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Can he finish? Monster piece of defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Possibilities for them to counter. And there it breaks down.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Barcelona have given us away. Might be onto something. There's the shot. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Lewandowski. Pedri. Fancies it. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Sunset. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Brilliant piece of skill. Oh, great save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, no damage done. Really good challenge. Very effective pass. Oh, breezing past him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Sunset. Williams. Could we see some late drama here? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Rafinha. Great effort to keep that one in play. Lewandowski. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Guruseta. Lewandowski. Really good build-up, but no end product. Guruseta. Oh, useful ball. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And they're not out of the woods. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. For what should be a special encounter, it's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but different styles. One team very good at defending, the other team great attack inside. Who will impose their style on the other? This is going to be interesting.
Showing good situational awareness. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Griezmann! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But really sticking to their task defensively. And teammates around him. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Rafinha. Playing his way in. And a struggle to get it away properly. Excellent block. Spot on with that tackle. Griezmann. And the ball back now with Atletico. Alex Baena. Giving it a go. Super stop. An effective challenge. Oh, that's a really good run. And now the visionary Lewandowski. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Alvarez. Must take the lead here. Real defensive resilience. Very quick thinking there. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Alvarez. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Promising move from Barcelona. How can he find someone at the far post? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, far from textbook defending. Yamal! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Excellent vision. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Opportunity to go ahead. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Can they take the lead? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Lewandowski. Opportunity. Oh, a brilliant Brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the ball back with Barcelona here. Opportunity. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Lewandowski. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. Alvarez. Waited well. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
The attack showed promise. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alvarez. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Pedri. Oh, this looks useful. Determined defending. Alvarez. Oh, nice ball. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Nicolas Gonzalez. Now Griezmann. Oh, it might be. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, Atletico can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. It was only a matter of inches, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Given away by Atletico. Could we see some late drama here? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alvarez. Lewandowski now. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. Well, they tried to keep the move going. 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Can they do it? And a corner for Atletico. Danger still on. Oh, good idea. Oh, chance! And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And just listen to what it means to the fans. And he read it well, intercepting it. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Now to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Alvarez. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Griezmann. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Has eyes for goal. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Vinicius Junior. Alvarez. He's in with a chance. Oh, what a stop! Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And the shot, they just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. And cutting it out. Alex Baena. Clean challenge. Shaping to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? Threaded pass from Gonzalez. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Mbappe. Chance here, and collected with considerable ease. Federico Valverde. And an astute piece of defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. The first half here comes to an end. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Pressing like that will help the cause. Cutting his way inside. And watched all the way by the keeper. Well, a good tackle. Magnificent defending. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Succeeded in winning it back. And Atletico will get the throw in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Thoughtful play. Is this the equaliser? Can he put it in? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Bellingham. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And Gonzalez enjoying space. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And firing it. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not the best clearance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. A delicious piece of skill. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Nico Gonzalez. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Decides to shoot. Vital block there.
That's how to get a block in.
Well, it could be on for him here. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Yeah, there was plenty of power, but not on target, I'm afraid.
Alvarez. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And he takes it away. Real Madrid attacking. Oh, a superb save.
Well, that was the big chance for Real Madrid to get the equaliser. But you have to say, it's a really good save from the keeper. Not long left now.
What can Real do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Determined defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages.